Oh, oh. Now this will be a bit weird here, but I'll go ahead and ride it. Hmm. Hoping that it won't be so bad with this one. Hopefully her hair won't be as much of a pain in the butt. Because it does look a little bit simple. So we might be golden there. Hmm. Sure if I'm gonna have her hair billboard in this mode like it does in the other one. It does. I'm gonna have to approach this a little bit differently. Hmm. No, not paint. Where's... I changed the keybind for the pose brush. What is it now? Not any of these. Here. Is it? Is it here? Oh, here it is, right. Damn it. There we go. Doesn't normally work well, but we'll try it. It works better. Better than it usually does, anyway. Much better. Alright, what's the keybind for this? Doesn't look like it has one? Might not. Whatever. Oh my god, a PJ hair variant. Yeah. Yeah, of course had to do the Jammies mode one. Might as well. Gotta love her and her jammies. It's gonna drive me mad this ain't on a... doesn't have a keybind for it. I think to kind of make a lot of this make sense, they'll make her bangs a little bit longer than it actually is there, but not by too much. Actually, where did I make her hairline before? Okay, her hairline is about right there. Is this model going to have all the features available, and will I be able to get it through Gumroad or somewhere else? Depends on what other features you're referring to, but yes, it'll probably be up on Gumroad. Oh! Yeah, that's what I thought. So, down here, actually. I assume if you mean those features, yeah, she'll probably have those features, but And just for clarity, you might want to be specific. Stamford says, let's go another Twitter stream. Yep, another Twitter stream. Realized I forgot to model her Jammies hair, so that's what we're here for. God dang, you never really realized how different the art style between Half Genie Hero and Seven Sirens was. It is dramatically different. Not bad. I like both, though. Ah, you're fine. It's easier to do it through the stream chat anyway. Yes, given I am the kind of artist I am, it will have those features, yes. Things are going fine, Samtrix. Can't complain. And yeah, whichever's the easiest to watch from is probably best. Did I do any doodles of her for prep time this time around? Nah, I kind of stopped bothering drawing at that point. These days I just put all my eggs in the modeling basket at this point. Yeah, it gets spread. I was getting spread pretty thin between the whole trying to draw and trying to sculpt and all that. It was pretty redundant, honestly. And for this, yeah, I think I'm gonna try and keep her bangs billboarding with it, so it'll flip to the opposite side from certain camera angles. So, gonna make her bangs a separate mesh entirely. It ain't working there, but it will. No connection between code and draw, though. Eh. They're different skill sets you just pick up, so it kind of... Learning one necessarily takes away from the other. Eternal suffering, but we ball out. Exactly. Uriel says morning stream. Yeah. Realized I forgot to model her jammies, so I'm modeling her jammies hairstyle now. And we'll probably get back into retopology tomorrow. Probably going to build a new set soon in the style of Half Genie Hero that will serve me well. I need to make a new bedroom set. The old one is old. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Ryan Johnson says, "What's good, Cummingham?" Not much. Not much. Just impromptu modeling hair. Figured if I don't do this now, I'm probably never going to want to do it, so I might as well do it now. Oh. How's everyone's weekend going so far? Yeah, her hair looks... Ryan says, I gotta say, Shantae looks good with her hair down, and especially when tied up to attack enemies. Yeah? The thing that it doesn't make sense about her hair is that whenever it's down, it gets shorter than whenever it's tied up. Whenever it's tied up like that, it's about a little bit longer than our body, but whenever it's down, it just goes down to like our thighs. So that doesn't make sense, but, you know, doesn't have to. Genie magic, I'm sure. Glad to hear it. It's been a good start of a weekend so far. Weekend's good so far. I had some time to play Monster Hunter Layers today, so that was dope. Excited to play more after this weekend, after this event I gotta go to. Yeah, sounds fun. Seems like a lot of people are enjoying that game. To be honest, it's the first game I've been able to sit down and just play in a long time. Developer brain off, enjoy brain on. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, Cumberham, today's the first day of Women's History Month, and since Shantae, Risky, and Roddy Tufts and Sky are ladies, it's a good that they are made history since, yeah. Yeah, true. They are indeed women. It is a good thing I'm doing them for Women's History Month. That is why I did them, yes. We will go with that. Because we respect women in this chat. Yeah, totally. We sure do. We respect the hell out of them. We heart the women's. We heart the hell out of them. Yeah, says Sleepy Hair Shantae. I was wondering what 3.5 meant. The 3.5 meant I forgot about modeling her hair. So here we are. And I might as well do it before retopology's done, or I'm gonna not want to do it. Because retopologizing a hair is hell. As we're gonna find out tomorrow. Exactly. No more bald Shantae. Bald Shantae is a thing of the past. Much like Samson, her power is in her hair. Kinda needs that. Kinda needs a little bit, actually. You know, actually, that reminds me. I found out that they, for like the 3DS version of one of the Shantae games, they actually, like, if you like download their portraits for that, they will have like the regular character portraits right here, like this, but they will also like cut out the breast into like a separate portrait. And I think what they were doing there is that's like if you enable the 3DS effect on like the 3D effect on the 3DS, the boobs will like pop out at you a bit. So it's I wouldn't expect much less from the developers of Shantae. That is perfect. That's the exact kind of 3D we need. Yeah, it's great. It's kind of makes me wish I'd played the 3DS version to get to see it. I assume it'd have to be Half Genie Hero. That's the one that came out at the time. Bald Shantae isn't real. She can't hurt you. Yeah, unless you want her to. If you want her to hurt you, she could probably do it. Which makes sense. I noticed everyone's boobs in the portraits seem slightly bigger than in game. Yeah. Yeah, ever so slightly. It's a tasteful amount of boob enhancement. I'm certainly not complaining. Alright, have a good one, Maribris. Alright, where's that? Here it is. Here's that hit bevel. Now is it gonna go on the right? That might be right. Like it, yeah. That'll work. That'll work. That reminds me. What'd y'all think of the Pokemon Presents thing? Those of you that saw it. I didn't see it, so no comments from me. Yeah. It was alright. Say the new trainers for the new games, they look cool. It's gonna be a lot of interesting art of them, I'm sure. Nothing lewd or uncouth at all, I'm sure. It's gonna be all straight, wholesome Christian art that Nintendo would totally approve of. William says, amazing, thank you. Thank you so much. Glad you like it. On the fortunate side that I think thankfully her hair is on the simpler side here. It's nothing too crazy, but I think I'll have to add a little bit more complexity to it to make it match her modern design. But no, I don't think she had a Jammies. I don't think that a Jammies mode in Siren's Curse. Or not Siren's Curse, 7 Sirens, so I had to go back to Half Genie Hero. I'm gonna have to do some filling in the gaps to figure out how I'd look in that game too. As best I can. You know, says, yep, because no one on the internet would make something like that about a fictional character, right? Exactly. Yeah, no one would do that. Least of all with a Nintendo character. No. They're just gonna be, you know, doted on. No one's ever gonna loot them. Ever. Don't tell Nintendo. Uh-oh, I stumbled across something that could be bad for you if you care enough. It could be bad for me. What happened? I'm thinking, oh no, what? Did I have a nip slip or something? Oh. So I was curious and was looking through old official Shantae work, and I found out only one where we can see her hairline. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's different from what I went with, but yeah, I don't think it's a big enough deal to change, personally. Yeah, I wouldn't say I care too much. people probably aren't going to be using her default hairstyle without the little headband anyway, so it was just there just to be there, pretty much. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I figured they'd give her something different, but nothing too big, nothing too out there that I think it needs to change that much. That's personally, anyway. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, like this hairstyle right here has to have the headband anyway, just the way her bangs are set up. So, you know, I don't think it's that big a deal. It's pretty much only there just in case I decide to make another hairstyle that has like it doesn't have a headdress like that, but I don't think there's going to be many cases like that. But it's there if we need it. Oh, I forgot dynamic topology. I kind of need that, don't I? That's why I didn't have enough geometry. If you're wondering, the piece of art is Shantae Halloween 2014, where Shantae and Roddy Top are dressed up as each other, and since Roddy Top's headband sits on the top of her head, Shantae does that now. Oh, okay. Damn, 2014, that was 10 years ago. God damn. Fuck. I'm getting old. I don't want to be old. This is a particularly bad song to come to terms with your age, too. 11. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. Yeah, 11 since this 2050, 2025. Yeah, thanks. Bro was there since Earth began. Yeah, true. Bro lived during the caveman days. I also died during those too. Just nobody asked, how do you even learn how to sculpt? Did you sculpt anatomy all over and over and over again before you get the hang of it, or isn't it boring AF? Uh, you can do that. That's how a lot of artists learn to do it. But something I found that helped was there's a book called like God, I forget the name of it. It's like Sculptor's Guide to Anatomy or something. And it like approaches like anatomy with the from the point of view of like a digital sculptor. So I usually just just doing it over again, looking up at reference, like looking at other people's models, seeing how they do forms, like that's generally how I got better at it. Yeah, like anything, doing it is a big part of it, but you also need to like research too. And as for if it's boring or not, I mean it can be. I'm the kind of person, as long as I'm like learning something new, I'm usually entertained enough by it. I wouldn't say it's too bad, but it can absolutely be dull, especially for a certain type of person. But yeah, that's why they say sculpting isn't for everyone. If it was easy, everyone would be doing it. Think of it this way: the more accurate you make the booba, the nicer the booba will look. True. In order to stylize correctly, you normally have to have a good grasp of what it looks like in reality. God, Rocket League had such good music. God damn. Wish they'd make more like Robot Bunny Girl, so I had a reason to go back and like make another animation with it. That doesn't look good. Let's try making it a bit thinner. That's a little better. I think a big part of this is going to be making it asymmetrical. That's probably how it'll look better. So anything new about our Shantae Dan Schneider lore? I was hoping not. God, I was hoping no one would bring that up again. But yeah, it's here it is again, the Shantae Dan Schneider lore. I was just like, we can leave that on part 3. We don't have to bring it to part 4. Ooh, It'll be brought up in everything I do. Oh no. It's gonna follow me till the day I die. You're going to have one of those custom statue tombstones, and it'll be Dan Schneider with Shantae's stolen shoes. God, I hope not. I hope not. If that was on my tombstone, I'd die. I'd just die again. And go, like, to super, like pornographer Hale or something. More gun. Well, you guys are just gonna find out the day I die. Just commission a custom tombstone and just send it to my family to have them place it there. I imagine they would be thoroughly confused. And since Studio Trigger added heels to Shantae's shoes, Dan's gonna have a field day with them. Is that a thing for foot fetishists? Like they like heeled shoes more than regular shoes? Never really thought of that. That's I would say that's a bit weird, but then yeah. Like what we're talking about, yeah. Dan Schneider loves the Shantae outfits that don't have shoes the best, so her pajama, bikini, and princess outfits. Yeah. Oh yeah, the princess outfits, actually. Now look at that. It's on brand. There's a ton of songs in here, just not all of them typically play in the only 5 hours I stream. Yeah, this song's much better than the one they had in Half Genie Hero. Like that song just worked better as like an in-credits song. It wasn't really a good like opener. Bro, I made a copy and paste of the song's lyrics too, but YouTube live chat has a limit, so I can't paste it. Oh, that's unfortunate. As the kids would say today, that is not very skibbity. Anyways, during the princess outfit part of Pyrrhus Curse, I noticed that Sky says something really weird that makes no sense at all. What does she say? Sky mentions to Shantae that it is really hard to walk in these shoes, so I imagine she meant high heels, but as I said, none of them are wearing any footwear in these outfits at all. So I have no idea what Sky is on about. I don't know, she could be saying like she's not used to walking without shoes, so I don't know. The design's probably changed a bit in development, if I had to guess. Maybe they had designed them like really early on, and then Dan Schneider got in the room and was like, "No, no, get rid of those. We don't need those." But keep the line about her talking about her shoes. Just keep that. It'll throw people off. Actually, now that I think about it, her hair is... It needs to be a bit longer. Might as well do that now. Might as well do it now before we get a bit too into it. Or... it being much longer might create rig complications. What the hell. We'll make it longer. Comes down to about... Comes down to a little bit past her butt, so we'll go back here. No. There. That's a bit weird, actually. Honestly, I'll probably just revert that, actually. I like the silhouette better in this one. Yeah, I think I like the silhouette better like this. What we probably can do, actually. Maybe we'll get away with just... Yeah, we can extend the tail a bit. That'll work, I think. Well, I think that's why Sky said it's really hard to walk in these shoes. I think it's because the Princess Fitz was made with crack. The Princess Fitz was made with crack. I don't know what that means. Like the narcotic crack, or... Oh yeah, what makes it even weirder is only Sky mentions anything about the shoes that don't exist. Yeah, that is strange. Then again, Sky is known to get really shy and nervous. Is she wearing revealing clothes? And she's wearing revealing clothes, so maybe she was just saying another anything so that she can quickly leave. Yeah, I'd say that's one interpretation. Sorry for sending the messages like that. My spelling abilities died midway through writing, and I didn't notice it and fix all the mistakes until you struggled to read it. Ah, it's fine. It's fine, man. It doesn't bother me. I ain't that easy to annoy. We're all just hanging out on a Saturday. Modeling Shantae's luscious locks. One of the few games where shampoo is actually a weapon. Bro, the Shrek 5 teaser trailer was something else. Yeah, it was certainly something. I don't know if I'd say it was something good, but you know, it'll be interesting. I'll give it a shot. Can't be any worse than the crap Disney's putting out these days. That's true. Even if it's bad, it can't be worse than modern Disney. Yeah, it would literally be impossible for them to be worse than modern Disney. Like I think at this point I would literally take Shark Tale over the shit Disney does. Like at least that movie was entertainingly bad. Like you could just sit there and have fun just making fun of the movie. Modern Disney, there's no entertainment at all. Just them getting on a soapbox preaching at you. I would rather watch Transform The Last Night instead of modern Disney. And that movie is so bad, it's honestly unforgettable. Yeah, I've never seen hardly any of the Transformer movies. all in all, I think it's starting to come together there. Brian Johnson says, no worries, I'm sure DreamWorks will change the designs, and I don't think Shrek looks that bad. I don't think it looks bad, he just looks weird. Like, I literally cannot put my finger on what looks weird about it, but it just... It looked like it used to, is I guess the main point. It's not inherently a bad thing, I'm sure we could get used to that design. But it's been like... I don't remember when the last one came out, but it's been like a decade since the last one came out at least. And we've made just a metric ton of like innovations in 3D since then. So it's just... Chances are pretty high it's gonna look weird at first. Just seeing him and all that extra detail. It's one of those things where it just has to grow on you, I reckon. Oh, hell yeah. Now we find out whether this song will get us copyright claimed. Hope it doesn't, because it's from a video game, so it should be good. But we'll find out. Yeah, like I said, I can't really put my finger on what specifically is different about it. Like, I know they increased the size of his nose and stuff like that, but aside from that, it's like close enough that it's just weird how different it is. Like an uncanny valley effect, I'm guessing. Well, it's good that Disney princesses are likable characters, off topic, but just wanted to honor them for the Women's History Month. They're fine. I'm just really, really sour on anything Disney at the moment. Another reason I'm modeling this hairstyle is because I think a lot of her, or at least some of her transforms use this kind of hair. I think I might do like an anthro version of her monkey transform and might give it this hairstyle. The more recent new princesses aren't really likable. Yeah. At least to me, I'd say like I like Jasmine and Ariel when that's about. And Belle. You know, Belle's fine. The rest, meh. What the heck is this? We're putting this in here. Oh, that's because I didn't. It just completely... Yeah, it just completely stopped... just completely stopped the playlist. That could have gone bad real quick. Alright, make sure... Yeah. Loop is on this time, so it shouldn't do that again. If anything, blaming Bob Iger, he needs to leave Disney for good and never mess up another Disney movie again. If only some god would get a soul to square up to him. Eh. I don't know who's to blame for Disney's bullshit, but I'm just done with it. They could replace him. It's not going to change anything. Because they're gonna pick someone that does exactly what he does, just without the name. Got the name baggage, so it doesn't matter. What needs to change is the culture around it. Oh, did you know that there's a lot of unused transformations for Shantae and Half Genie Hero? One of them is very weird. Talking about the succubus one? Yeah, I'm aware of most of them, I think. Unless more have been discovered. I tend to peruse the cutting room floor in my spare time just to see what's under the hood with a lot of my old favorite games. Get on to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride, ever feel your desire. Well, it's at the end of the playlist again, so we're gonna see here if it does its bullshit again. Now that I think about it, I wonder if you'll model this weird unused Shantae transformation I'm talking about. It depends on which one it is. Considering it takes several days to model a character, I don't have much time to model many of them. Oh, about the succubus one? Yeah. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the succubus one isn't too far off from Shantae's base body. So maybe? I don't know, I'd have to see, but... Yeah. I think that one was like a that was intended to be like a Kickstart backer stretch reward goal or something that they just never implemented, or they didn't reach the goal. I don't remember. Because I think it was definitely like something that was in the marketing for it somewhere. Yeah, it's mostly an outfit and texture change. If I had to guess, I bet the censors just put an end to that. They're like, no, you ain't doing that. No fun here. You can't have fun. What do you think this is? Ooh. Alright, let's see what it's gonna do here. Okay, yeah, this time it stayed in the playlist. Good. Good, good, good. There we go. Now, one thing I don't like. Yeah, this... I think this right here needs to be... I think I can mask that out, actually. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that the Disney Princess shoes make me on. What? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that the Disney Princess shoes make me on. Are you saying they turn you on? To be honest, I don't know what you're talking about there. I mean, how much you talk about feet, Mayo? You're one to talk. I think all of you are into feet a little bit. Are you gonna come, Buzz Lightyear? I didn't get enough sleep last night or something. Dude. Well, I'm not actually in defeat. I say this talking about Shantae and the shoe thing and decided to add some. I don't know. I didn't know bro was actually in defeat. Yeah, I'm sure, yeah. There's a ton of people in defeat. Can't say I'm one of them, but, you know. To each their own. We have subdivide edges. We need collapse. It needs to collapse. There we go. Ooh. Actually. Yeah, we borked that. We borked that. We fucked it. Yeah, good thing I think I saved. Let me double check. I forgot I did that with the shape key. Yeah, okay, we did. We'll just go ahead and revert that. That's the dangers of working with shape keys. We better apply that first. And there we go. Now we can mask it. Do. Oh yeah, I noticed that in the bottom left image on the right, Shantae has a Risky and Roddy Top plush. She does! She also has a Sky and Bolo plush. This is... I think when you beat Half Genie Hero in Jammies mode, this is the win stream for it. One of them. I forget... yeah, any percent. This is the any percent speed that you get. There's a couple other ones they have for it. Where top speed any percent is this one, which is a nice outfit. I like that one. Then we have 100%, which is... I think that's supposed to be a cat outfit, something. And then we have another 100% variant, which is like more traditional jammies. It's an adorable detail. I like it. Yeah, I always found it weird how Shantae and plushies of her friends and enemies. Yeah. I mean, it's like, who made them? Who made the plushies? And she gave them boobs. She gave them all boobs. Except Bolo, because that would have been weird. Yeah, Macho Man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like, yeah, it's cute, but it really makes me wonder why Shantae has plushies of the people she interacts with on an almost daily basis. Well, because she likes them. And who knows, maybe she does things to them, who knows. She could be weird like that. I'll be honest, if he wants to have a plus of me there, I'll take it. You know, she can have that. I ain't gonna complain. Ah, hell yeah. Mute City. do they call it Mute City when it has like the best song in the whole game? You're never gonna mute that. Oh lord, no, the plushie's got grapefruits, except for Bolo one. Oh no, the grapefruits are just on the backside. But I always liked how the risky plush is grumpy and the Roddy one is so happy. Yeah, she's happy to be there. Do 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 do. Is it material? No, it was material 30. Why haven't I named these? Who knows? Because I am stupid. I know I would be that happy if I was the same position. True. Very true. Anyone would be honored to have a plush of themselves in Shantae's bedroom. Unless they're a weirdo. Only weirdos wouldn't like that. And I would be ever happier if Shantae had the real me there. Oh, of course, yeah. I think everyone would be. If they're honest. Some people who ain't that honest, but... You know, we have words for those people. Imagine one of her friends see the plush at Shantae's house, and they're like, Shantae, why is it crusty? I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far, personally, but, you know. Yeah, that's one angle to take it. Now I gotta try and find a good angle for this. That might be it. Oh, not the eyes. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the bangs can do that flipping thing here too, so that should work nicely. Because otherwise it kind of looks weird from most angles, I think. Also, totally not giving you possible ideas for anything in the future that could lead to anything happening from one of your friends seeing that. Totally not true. Yeah, true, that's an idea. Actually, the plushies of Shantae's friends appear in the Halloween 2013 artwork where Shantae and Risky are going as each other. And might I say, Shantae and Risky look fire in each other's clothing. Yeah, I imagine they would. That is a pair made in heaven, as it were. Ah, here. So we ride. This is a good one. I'd say the hair is almost there, actually. We can probably start retopology today, too. Might as well. Give me something to do. I also like how I can see a little bit more of Risky now. Yeah, of course. You know, why wouldn't you? You get to see more of Risky. Everyone wants to see more of Risky. Is Stream 4 gonna have Shantae's clothes in it? Technically, since her body is fully retopologized now, it could. But I tend to prefer to get, like, every stage done at once, rather than jumping around, but... yeah, we could certainly start on that. But, I'm particularly not looking forward to retopologizing the hair, so... It could have it near the end of it, but we'll see. I find it funny how within her friend group, Shantae is the shortest. Yeah, she is indeed the shortest. She's also the cutest, so, you know, haha, she wins there. This could probably actually be a bit shorter, couldn't it? Maybe. Polo was the tallest, and in Half Genie Hero, they accidentally made that sky, but it was fixed in Seven Sirens. Agreed, Shantae is indeed the cutest. She is. She is the cutest, but Sky is the coolest. That's looking good, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and start merging this up. Save a copy on MISC. And convert. Why does Blender keep spitting out an error? You're fine. Stop spitting out error. What is this error? Python traceback, most recent call, blah blah file path, return context, scene, sequence, editor, active strip, type, sequence, video. It has none type, object has none attribute type. What the hell are you talking about? There's nothing in my sequencer. What? There's nothing here. What are you bitching about? What the hell, Blender? That's not causing any issues, so who cares? Who gives a diddle die, darn it? Merge by distance. And, should I subdivide? Hell, might as well. Might as well. Not seeing anything that might be. Let's actually. Let's change that just a bit. Yep, that'll work. Let's go ahead and unify. Generate. Boolean. Union. Exact. Self-intersection. And select. Oh, I hope I saved. Okay, I did. Good. Also, it's really hard to find some, but I found official artwork and Risky and Shantae next to each other while standing straight. And my god, for a Shantae character, Risky is tall as hell. Yeah, she is tall. That there's a woman. Alright, yeah. It's one manifold mesh, right? Yes, it is a manifold mesh. Perfect. We can work with that. She's exactly 1 foot taller than Shantae. Yeah, I'd say that comes through. At least from the gameplay in Seven Sirens. Oh, wait. Wait, did it not apply? Modifiers cannot be implied with a mesh that has shape keys. What did I make? What did I put a shape key on there for? I don't remember, but we're gonna get rid of it. There we go. Heck, if there's a shape key on it, I'm kind of surprised, because that would have fucked it up if I did dynamic topology. And it didn't fuck up. So... interesting. And it's funny how we're calling Risky tall, but she's only 4'7", but again, that really tall for a Shantae character. That would make Shantae 3'7". That is shockingly short. I would have figured Risky would have been 6 foot easily, but good lord. We'll skip that one. We'll skip that one. Subdivide, collapse. Actually, let's shade black. There. Oh, that reminds me, yeah, the pole dancing enemies in Shantae's Seven Sirens. That one's also on the nose. They needed to use them more. Yeah, I don't know why I was dreading this much. This didn't take too long. Didn't take too long to sculpt this. I think I was just being a little baby. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I fucking love the Squid Baron. From like specifically the one in Seven Sirens. He's so petty. He's great. Gets to the 5th siren, and it's just like it's like one of those like DeviantArt artists doing the donut steal. You stole my idea. Oh, game's sense of humor is great. I love it. Alright. Yeah, that's looking nice. Ooh. Oh. Hmm. Oh, not that one. Now we gotta move everything over into the Jammies collection. There we go. Kangaroo Q. Hello there, Kangaroo. How you doing today? We just got started on the, oh, we finished it off, but... Yeah, the hairstyle whenever she's in her pajamas. And now we're gonna go through topology hell. But which one? I'll probably go ahead and retopologize her default hair. Might as well. Yeah, again, looking great. Yep. Yeah, it's coming along nicely, I'd say. Like to finally get some clothes on her first, though. At some point.
You know, back when I was in the academy, we would follow every toast with a song.
Alright. Shift A. Probably start with... No, not a plane. A circle. And how many... It'll probably be 32. Hell, might as well. I don't know why I'm trying to be conservative with this. It's gonna be well over 32 by the end of it. Alright. Thankfully, since her hair is tied back here, we can just use the contours of a circle. Since they're all being pulled back into a ponytail. Alright. Deform. Shrink wrap. Above surface. And there. Can't remember. Did I make this symmetrical? I did. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and put a mirror modifier on that. Delete the left side. And mirror. Should set up a keybind for that at this point, but I haven't. So, Mayo says, oh, I almost forgot to say this, but the only one that can rival Shantae's cuteness is Roddy. Yeah, I'd agree. She does have more butt shots in her portrait, I have noticed. So I am inclined to agree with you. No, that's not right. What? Okay, there you go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Can't see jack shit. Where? No, over here. Retopology. There isn't. What? Over here. I said used to draw it. Where's the fade? There used to be like a fade indicator or something. What the hell? You know what? This is gonna keep jumping on me. I might as well just.
That's an interesting twist.
Apply that there. Yeah, she had a lot more, especially in Pyrus Curse. Yeah, that's... Depending on whenever the new one comes out, I'm probably going to pick up Pyrus Curse and just play through that. Actually, I should probably check and see if there's a... I wonder if it's on sale right now. It might be on sale. Might actually be on sale. I'll check that real quick. It is not, but I'm sure it'll be on sale here soon. Spring sale's coming up at some point. Yeah, leaving in Pirate Curse in one of her portraits where she doesn't have her arms up, she always have one strap of her tank top falling down her arm. Yeah, that's a key part of her style, I'd say. Is the sort of the alluring shoulder, I think it's called. There's a term for that, where the strap is falling down your shoulder. I forget what it's called. It's like a trope. It's the song that plays when Shantae figures out what you've been doing with her model. Yeah, certainly. Hey, Heretic. Working on spooky stuff, exactly. Working on that spooky stuff. Retopology hail. But this time I have 2 hairstyles to retopologize, because fuck me. Fuck me. What the hell, you dare be a Shantae fan? No, you have to retopologize twice. DJ says, I love checking in and seeing your progress. I can't wait to see it when it's finished. Yeah. Might be finished by this time next week, maybe? Or Sunday next week. Who knows? Like, the biggest bottleneck is retopology. Once retopology's over, everything else just kind of falls into place. At least I'm hoping. I don't see anything else being a bottleneck. But I'm sure something will pop up. Something always does. Oh, hell yeah. Bear hugger. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we need one more down here. There we go. Oh, how'd we fuck that math up? What? We need to bring back side boob Roddy. Yeah, as soon as I model Roddy, she will have a side boob hour. I mean, I was doing spooky stuff well. Spooky despite the large knockers and stuff. Oh, that's the spookiest part. The large knockers on spooky stuff. That's what's spookiest. I also can't wait to see what you do with the model once it's done. Your Samus dance animation was incredible. There will certainly be some dance animations. I just gotta find the right reference for it. Yeah, I definitely want to get back into doing some more dances with her. I mean, it's Shantae. If I didn't try to do a dance with her, I'm pretty sure someone would crucify me. And they'd be right to do it. It's like that time whenever I floated the idea of possibly doing like the ZDI Zelda specifically. And someone said, if you do that version of Zelda before you ever touch Midna, I will crucify you. I was like, fair enough. You'd be right to do it. Oh, God. Viewport visibility. There we go. I noticed that in games after Pyrrhus Curse, they didn't do her side boob as much. We were a country in proper society. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, oh yeah, I can't wait for that. Coronation Day Peach. Coronation Day Peach. I meant I would. Shantae must dance. Yeah, she must dance. To quote Shantae in her famous Seven Sirens debut, I feel like dancing. It's a horror hack for Super Mario World. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't play a lot of horror hacks, personally. Like, there's no way you can model Shantae and not make an animation of her dancing. Not even anything like the stuff you usually do, just her dancing. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably do both. Like, I have an idea of what I'm going to do with her, because it's pretty simple, but just a matter of having the time. And considering it's, like, bumping up with the crystal animation I'm working on at the moment. As soon as I get the voiceover for it. Yeah, it might be a bit of a wait there, but it'll certainly be worth it. Damn it, I turned off face snapping again. What's wrong with me? It'll die, damn it. Oh yeah, Temple is... yeah, it's a jam, for sure. I think all the songs in Melee are a jam. I need to go back and play Seven Sirens. I have not played it since it came out, and I need to play it again after that major update. It had a major update. Huh. Dude, I will say, like, I feel like such a dumbass. Like, I got all the way up to Squid Pit without, like, upgrading anything. Like, I was just running basically default Shantae with all the dances and transforms, because I didn't realize there was a second page on, like, the shop screen. I was like, oh, that explains the huge difficulty spike I was feeling. Okay, and that explains why I've been running around with like 999 gems for the majority of the game. That explains a lot. Like, I know you'll do your usual stuff with Shantae, but I'm just saying you need to have things of her dancing, otherwise I'll do something. Yeah, I agree. Speaking of the update, what did they add to Seven Sirens? Out of curiosity. But like, by the way, that game still has like I managed to find a soft lock in that game that it still has to this day. Like if you use the bunker tortoise, like the charge attack, and you run into some like a room full of spikes, you will just be in a perpetual death loop. I managed to find that one by accident. Added lots of new major things. Alright. You think Shantae would do the TikTok sway hip sway dance? Think she'd be like a zoomer? Had an update ages ago that added definitive mode and others along with it, giving each of the boss dialogue at launch. Most of the bosses didn't say anything. It was also rebalanced. You know, that's a nice touch, because I do like that they actually talk. I think I bought the game on release and just never ended up, like, finishing it. So that's interesting. I'm slowly working on finishing it up now. I have, like, a huge backlog of games I need to play. So little time to do it. Oh, they had Christina V doing the Shantae voice? That's great. It's always a treat whenever the developers do stuff like that. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, there's no video link in chat if he posted something. I imagine YouTube doesn't let people post links, if I had to guess, considering all the porn bots they have to deal with all the time. I didn't see any setting to allow that in the stream settings, so it's probably something that's off by default. Like, nope, you can't have your titties. If you want your titties, you gotta go to the other side of the internet like everyone else. Aw, damn it, YouTube. Fucking bitch. Yeah, I don't think it worked. I'll just look it up later. It'll be fine. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'll have to watch it, yeah. Sure, it'll be well worth it. Yeah, this could use some more. What the hell? No, you bastard. What the hell are you doing? No, here. Here, there you go. They're being weird. Kangaroo P says the opposite. Wait. There's a South Korean dance where they lean forward and shake their shoulders, or they slightly bounce their shoulders. It's the opposite of twerking. Huh. I have to look into it. That does sound like something Shantae might do. I think first I'd probably try and like replicate some of the dances she does in the games before then. I'd find some examples of it, depending on how viable they might be for it. I'm sure I could find it somewhere. If anyone wants to see the update trailer, it's called Shantae. Called it's called Shantae and the Seven Sirens Spectacular Superstar Update Trailer. Yeah, I will check it out. Yeah, probably need to try and model someone from the Banjo-Kazooie franchise at some point. I think there's more candidates in 2E than the original, though. I think more Shantae stuff needs to have the character speaking in full multiple sentences. And the update trailer proved it was really charming. Yeah. I mean, there's bits of it in Seven Sirens, but I think the problem is it's just really expensive to get full voice lines. Like, I think Henley told me how much it cost to get, like, all the lines in Sapphire Safari voiced. And, that was not cheap. Heretic says ending Grunty? Probably. Either that or, Queen Bee from Banjo-Tooie. One of those. Or Kazooie. Kazooie might work too. What's weird is that it was planned to have Half Genie Hero launch with full voice acting for the characters, but it was a Kickstarter goal that wasn't met. Yeah, it's probably because it was really expensive, yeah. Especially someone like Christina Vig, like, I imagine she probably doesn't come too cheap. Alright, Mail, have a good day. Alright, it says you gotta give it to Miss V. She did a really good job making Shantae sound adorable. She did. That is what she does best, I'm told. Voice actors charge a lot for their skills, which is fair. Their skills are worth it. Yep, they add a lot to roles, in my experience. And also, sometimes a project just not in the scope of a project to have a voice actor sometimes, so it's unfortunate. I think, unfortunately, a lot of the Shantae games fall a bit out of that scope. For one reason or another. It'll die, damn it, YouTube. Yes, I'm here. Keep going. Yeah, diddle die, damn it. I don't know. I don't know why it only started doing that the first stream. It never didn't do that the first stream, and it started doing that ever since the second stream. So I don't know, YouTube. My internet bandwidth. If I wanna keep running songs indefinitely, I should be allowed to. I could create some shading artifacts, but I don't think it really matters because it's on this side that's either going to be covered up by this bangs or it's going to be on the off side, so it doesn't really matter, but whatever. I'll do it right. I'll do it the right way. There we go. From what I found, they typically charge anywhere from 100 to 500% an hour for even more. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know for the person that's it's going to be helping with the crystal animation and a couple more. Yeah, she's about 200, 300 for the animation length I did. So yeah, that's about in line with it. So I get not having Shantae fully voiced for the whole game. Way Forward only has so much. Yeah, yeah, they do. And yeah, it's as much as I'd like it to be fully voiced, I don't know how much it would really add to the games, frankly. Like relative to how much it costs. Like it would be nice to have it, but I don't think they really need it if it's gonna like break the bank. I think it's going to come down to a situation of, do we want them to have like one really good game with voice acting, but then nothing else because they go out of business? Why did I put a percent sign there? Dang my inability to type. Yeah, it's alright. I knew what you meant, though. I figured you meant the $sign. And it seems I was correct in that assumption. Can't go wrong with Kirby soundtrack. They knew what they were doing with the Kirby soundtrack. Good lord. Lord have mercy. I don't remember. Does it go down that far? It does not. Okay, so it goes about here. Right. About here. Right, yeah, right there. And go here. Well, that does work out in the end. Does work out in the end, so. I hope I'm not starting to lose my voice. Good lord. That'll suck considering we have a stream tomorrow. Have you played the Freedom Planet games? The main character, Sash Liliac, is heavily inspired by Shantae. They even have an NPC directly reference Shantae, just calling her Shantae instead. I'm aware of it. I think I have it on my wish list somewhere. I've just not played it. Wasn't that game like more inspired by like the Sonic games? I kind of got the impression it was inspired by those. If it's the one I'm thinking of. That's another, like that. Liliac, the character, is another character that's on my list to model at some point. Just a matter of whenever I have the time. It's not too high up on the list because I don't think a lot of people know who she is. And I've never played her games, so not a whole lot of attachment just yet. I know as soon as I played it, though, I'd probably love her. I'd adore her. I mention it because they've managed to do both games almost fully voice acted, at least for all the cutscenes and in-game comms. Yeah, like you can absolutely do it. It's just a matter of having the money for it, or, you know, voice actors who are willing to do the project cheaply enough because they have a passion for it. And that it's kind of inversely proportional to how like professional they are. Like the higher quality they are, the more roles they have, the less likely they are to pull that shit. And I don't think Christina V has any problem pulling roles. So long as she's Shantae's voice actor, it's going to be extremely pricey to get full voice acting, I think. Plus, it's one of those things where you kind of don't want to let the cat out of the bag if you don't have to. As soon as you like have a fully voice acted game, you can't go back to not having them. You're kind of committed to it. So that, I imagine that's why they're pretty reluctant to do it too. It would just seem cheap to not have it after you have it. Unless there's some stylistic reason to do it. Just do ahead and go ahead and do a volume smooth. Just to make sure it's nice and smooth. Freedom Planet was a Sonic fan game at first, but they changed it to original characters so they could sell it. Gameplay is high speed like Sonic, but the combat is more similar to the Shantae games. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, I've been meaning to pick it up, just... I have a really bad habit of buying games and then never getting around to play them, so I've tried to only actually buy a game if I'm going to play it, like, that night. Just to try and not waste a ton of money on games I don't end up playing. But that's probably one of the games I should pick up just to support it. Even if I don't end up playing it. It was 3. There. Ooh. Alright. It's looking nice and smooth, I'd say. Wait, what? What the heck is that? How did that... whatever. There we go. Nice. Oh. Oh, hell yeah, Dawn. That's another one I need to model. I need to model Dawn. Alright. Our scalp hair is modeled, so we're good on that front. Actually... no, right here. Yeah, right here. We can do just a little bit of something there. Yeah. Like that. Just like that. Good. That'll do. That was the easy one. Now here comes hell. But the less hell one. Form, shrink wrap. Do that. Viewport display. Above surface and just a little bit. There we go. And retopology. Jesus, I just looked over at stream. How much of a delay is there on this thing? Jesus. I don't see a stream delay setting, so I don't know. Weird. I don't know what's going on there. One hell of a guy.
Come on, Cranky. Take it to the fridge. Walnut, peanut, pineapple smell. Grape, melon, oranges, and coconut shell. Walnuts, peanut, pineapple smell. Grape, melons, oranges, and coconut shell. Oh yeah! He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun.
Undertale music, such a good OST. Oh yeah, it is. It's yeah. I don't think that game would be half as adored as it is if not for that music. These days, that's pretty much the only thing I like about that is the music. The music is amazing. It can warm the heart of a cold-hearted bastard like me. Goodness gracious. Deltarune also has music, which is worth your time if you have not checked it out already. I need to. I have, like, Deltarune just kind of fell off a cliff for me. Like, it came out and everyone was like, oh, it's Undertale 2, and then nobody talked about it after that. So, I don't know. I don't know what happened with that. Like, obviously people care about it. I see the characters around, but like no one really talks about it. Back when Undertale was around, it was you couldn't go like 3 minutes without hearing someone talk about Undertale. And Deltarune is just kind of like it's there. Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of need to model Noelle too, don't I? That's an adorable character. Yeah, at this rate, we might wrap up topology early. Should be good, because we can move into clothing. Oh. I fucked it. I fucked it. God, this song hits so hard in Subspace Emissary. I mean, Deltarune is still being worked on. We only have 2 of the 7 chapters out so far, and that's just a demo. Once the game released properly, I imagine it will take off. Really? It's only on the 2nd chapter? Didn't that game come out in, like, 2020 or something? Or is my timeline messed up? Yeah, I guess he's taking his time on it. You know, more power to him, I guess. But still. Oh, hell yeah. Alleys and gullies. Family Guy ever made a reference to Shantae? I hope not. God, I hope not. Alright. Yeah, this one's about done. Oh. The problem child's on the other side. Alright, DJ, have a good one. This game has such good music. Shame we're never gonna get another Chrono Trigger game. Another good one. Oh, oh, oh. That might have been an easy UV unwrap there. Let's see. Yeah, reckon that'll work. Oh, what's this? That part. Right here. Right here has an awkward bit. Minimize stretch, and yeah, that'll look better. But what here is this? Oh, somehow we got an extra face in there. That's what's causing it. Right, that's what, yeah. Good, that's done. not that. Alright, now we got this monstrosity. Oh. I want to kill myself. Eh, gonna kill myself. Oh well. Might as well quit belly aching and get into it. Alright, how many? 10. Let's try 20. 20 should be enough, I think. On shrink wrap. There. Above surface. And probably golden, I'm thinking. Yeah, I reckon that'll work. Oh! And I already know that I'm gonna need this top part cut off whenever I do her jammies hair. I'm gonna go ahead and model it so I can cut it out easily.
You must fight the Suzerain, and then eat. You then eat. And from that day forward, you fight because you must fight. Perfected fight, money by every single one. Now the Suzerain, then you must fight, and then eat. You then eat. And from that day forward, you fight because you must fight. Perfected fight, money by every single one. Now you must fight the Suzerain, and then eat. You then eat. And from that day forward, you fight because
Is that right?
fight. Perfected fight, money by every single one.
Could be. Yeah, it'll go there. Might as well.
He invented it.
Ooh, that's getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, hey, Sonny. How you doing today? Yeah, slowly but surely, it's getting there. Chilling, being chilling even. Oh, I hear that. Yeah, I'm doing fine here. Just, you know, in retopology hell. So, about as good as you can be there. Hopefully you've had a pretty good Saturday. Ooh, Earthbound. Nice change of pace. Right, says, oh, we're back with modeling casual Shantae. Oh, well, no, I finished sculpting her, Jammies mode. So we've moved on to retopology. And hopefully we can finish that before the end of the week, because I am not looking forward to it. I'd rather bite the bullet now and get it out of the way. Thankfully, I think our ponytail probably isn't going to be as much of a pain as this is. Now how is this gonna connect? How on earth? It'll be future me's problem. Alright, looks like we have all proximity edge loops in. Man, it's really unfortunate our Earthbound isn't bigger than it is. It's another good one they're just sitting on. Oh. Yeah, it's getting there. Just ready for retopology to be over. Actually, we need an extra edge loop somewhere. Right here. That's where. There we go. ain't gonna cut it. That's too sloppy. That'll probably work. Oh. Hmm.
Everybody hear me? Whoa, whoa, step back. Hello? Check. That better? Okay.
These little spikes are always a pain in the butt. Capping them off. There we go. Alright, 1 of 7 done. Actually, might be able to work a little bit smarter here and just do it further down. Duplicate, apply, and volume smooth. Yeah, I think that works better. Much quicker. Yeah, I think. Yeah, yeah, we're good. This game had such good music too. All the Shantae games have good music. That'll work. Yes, YouTube, I'm here. Keep going. Ooh, goodness. I have no idea.
Get on to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride, ever feel your desire.
Alright, only 2 more of these to go. I think once this piece is done, I'm probably going to call it a day here. And we can pick up the rest tomorrow.
One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling this body. Oh, I want to know what's really real to me before it vanishes like a wave.
That, and I'm kind of getting hungry.
Get up to burn, stand with the fire.
So that'll probably be a good stopping point. Alright. Slowly but surely it's getting there. And I'm hoping after this, the ponytail won't be as much of a pain in the butt. This one's just particularly complicated. I don't remember this one. What the heck? Yeah, we can't. It's Sonic music. They they absolutely won't like us playing that. Yeah, so we won't. No, not that. No, not that either. Here, just go there. There we go. Don't got much longer, just behave. I swear YouTube gets less... Yes, functional is the word? Functional as the days go on? I don't know what the heck they keep doing to it. Guess that's just enshittification. At this point, I should probably just download all these songs and put them in a playlist so I don't have to deal with it. But... bit of work. There we go. All right. Now this right here doesn't need to be retopologized because it's already retopologized elsewhere. And while we're at it right here, let's just go ahead and get our seams put in place before I forget. Alright, mark that seam. That one will work. And that should... yeah, I think it will. Hopefully that'll unwrap well. Shantae got some spiky hair. She most certainly does. I was not looking forward to this for this exact reason. Probably doesn't make for all that good viewing content, but it don't have much longer left on it. Almost done with it. Right, we gotta put a seam somewhere here. Ah, that one won't do. That one maybe? I'm just gonna go nuclear on this. I'm not gonna try and make pretty, neat-looking scenes. I'm just gonna go for ones I know will unwrap correctly. Don't think any of us want to be here for ages with that. Let's try it. Let's see how that looks. Minimize stretch and any overlap, any overlap. No overlap. Alright, good. I think that'll work. Alright, so let's do this last top bit here, and then I think we'll call it a night. Ever heard of the Kirby franchise? You know, I think I have. I think I heard about it on a cereal box or something. It's a small little indie game. You know, nothing too crazy. Oh, here's another little indie studio. Yeah, the games here, they're not too great, but they're a small indie studio. You gotta give them a little bit of slack, you know. Can't be too hard on them. Ever heard of the Kirby series? The song is part of it. Yeah, it was. Oh god, the musician in that was fucking amazing. Don't know his name, but dude has amazing music. Oh, I don't need this much geometry here. Yeah, I don't think we do. About that much will do, I think. Yeah. As they say, a dab will do you. Another famous indie studio. Yeah, they kind of let the game just fall to the wayside a bit, but you know, they're an indie studio. They got other priorities. Can't hold it against them. Actually, this reminds me. I wonder why Pogo stopped collabing with these people. Used to like collab with like a bunch of companies like this. I think he did Despicable Me back in the day too. But not anymore for whatever reason. Hair topology, hair topology, yeah. Hair topology. Thankfully, we're almost done with it, so at least for default hair. I decided to be a masochist and gave me an alternate hair version to do, but you know, that's future Ham's problem. Welcome back, Mayo. Yeah, hair is the seventh deadly sin of the world or something. I don't know. Think of something clever. I can't think of one. Point is, it ain't great. Ugh. Seems like the playlist has been pretty repetitive today. I think we've heard this song like 3 times. I'm gonna have to double check it. Should be the right playlist, I think. Yeah, it is. Played Guilty Gear earlier. You missed Hell. You missed the main bulk of the Hell. That's what you missed. But other than that, no, nothing too bad. And we're gonna be doing more topology tomorrow, so I wouldn't say you really missed it. Last of the topology tomorrow, and we're probably gonna get started on clothing tomorrow too. What you're looking at it. This is the hell I'm speaking of. Trying to retopologize this monstrosity? Yeah, that's hell. Welcome to hell, buddy. This ain't even the worst of it. My bunny girl OC had like hair that was fucking awful. It was like messy short hair, and that was just... I wanted to kill myself by the end of it. Oh god, this video is gonna get the little, like, suicide hotline note on it because I said that now, isn't it? Fucking YouTube. Alright. Yeah, it's not looking bad at all. Let's extend it just a wee bit. Alright, yeah, we need to apply that. Alright, let's give it the hair material. Again, haven't named it because I'm a dumb bum. I'm a dumbass. Yeah. And then we got this monstrosity to do next time. I don't think it'll be too bad though. It's mostly cylindrical. Those are pretty easy to do. You can get rid of that too, actually. Just toss it over there. Move that over to default hairstyle. Let's just take a look at her Jammy mode hair. Still think, yeah, I think I did like a decent job on that. That didn't look bad. Has nice clumpage. Yeah. It's a bit different than what she has here, but I think it works well. Yeah, I think we're good there. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about modeling, so could you describe it in simple terms? Well, you see all those squares on the mesh right here? Oh, actually, let me pull it up. There. Wrong one. Let's just move that to mist, actually. We don't need that anymore. See all these squares here on this mesh? I have to put each and every one of those, like, manually on the surface of that model to get it to look decent. You know, with like a smooth surface like this, where it's fairly simple, you know, you typically have all the loops going around where they should be. It's a lot more simple to figure out how this works versus this complex monstrosity. Probably not explaining it the best way, frankly, but yeah, just take my word for it. It sucks. It sucks. It is not a good time. But bulk of it's over now, so we're golden. I swear to God, every time I hear Megalovania, I'm reflexively like just hitting Control Z over and over after that first stream. That God, that first stream, fucking oh. Yeah, I think that's not looking half bad. Nice, decent. Where is that? Yeah. Nice, decent pathology. Yeah. There's some toes for the toes freaks. Keep it like their toes. Alright. How come we need to do this is because if we go to something that hasn't been retopologized, you see how this is just like a dense, like abomination, for lack of a better word, just of triangles. It's very dense. And this over here, it's just comparatively less polygons. It's a lot smoother. It's a lot easier to work with if we want to go in here and like bend the arm, for example, and just select these verts. And it just works a lot easier because there's, of course, my 3D cursor's offset, so it doesn't work right now, but it's a lot easier to work with this. It looks a lot better. And you don't have all these facets in it like this. So it's just... I suppose the term for it would be optimization. You're optimizing the model to make it look better. And it's like, it's a crucial step for texturing, modeling, and I like to do it before I model clothing, too. At least for clothing like hers, where it's relatively simple compared to other clothing. Doesn't have a lot of seams or anything that needs sculpting. So I like to do it with the model itself being retopologized. No problem. I don't know if I explained it all that well, but I tried. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Yep. Alright. I think we're good to go there. Oh, that's good, yeah. But anyways, I've been streaming for like 6 hours now, so I'm gonna go take a break and eat something. Thanks for coming out, y'all. Oh, it's been fun. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, probably. Yeah, around tomorrow, same time, so... Yeah, see you then.